Oh.
Okay, perfect. Because I'm here for Mario Gregorio Perez.
Okay, he's and then we have Santiago Gonzalez. Let me let him in and see if he needs an interpreter.
Okay, perfect, no problem.
All right, Guillermo Lopez and Santiago Gonzalez. Buenos dias, necesitas interpreter?
Yes.
No.
Buenos días, Guillermo López y Santiago González necesitan intérpretes. El señor Guillermo López dijo sí, y el señor Santiago González.
No.
No, okay, Your Honor, Santiago González doesn't interpreter, and Mr. Guillermo Lopez, he does.
Okay. Good morning to you, counselor. I just let you in the room. What is your client's name?
Good morning. Darius Ginyard, Ginyard.
He must have retained you.
He had filed appearance last week.
We do have Mr. Soroki is here on Ginyard as well. Okay, Mr. Soroki, I guess this is Mr. Ginyard retained out. All right. Ms. Kathleen Hughes, good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Kathleen Hughes appearing with Mitchell Lindbergh.
Okay, you're Mitchell Lindbergh.
Correct, Your Honor. Would you like the case number?
1 second.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Nelson. I'm just checking in on Long and Grant. I also have to check into 340.
Good morning to you, Officer Nelson. We'll be here. I'll have you checked in.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning to you, Mr. Lindbergh. The counselor, you go to breakout room 4 and wait on the city to pre-try the case. If you do not, if today's date time set for a trial, give the officers a half-hour grace period from 9 o'clock till 9:30. If the officer doesn't appear, you know what to do. If the officer does not appear, then we will get you out.
Whichever, Your Honor, and yes, an opportunity to speak with Ms. Horn would be great. Thank you.
Very well. Just go to room 4, please.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Cut off for 9 a.m. So that's the cutoff for the 8:30 hearing. All right, I'm going to start letting them in.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes, I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
No.
Please mute your phones.
Hello.
Please mute your
No,
phones.
Griffith.
Somehow this phone.
Good morning. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head wraps unless they represent religious purpose, no eating, drinking, sleeping, smoking, hoodies, or white t-shirts. Please take heed to the instructions. Court is in session. Good morning, Judge.
Good morning.
Buenos días, bienvenidos a la corte del honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras esta corte esté en sesión, no pueden estar moviéndose de un lado a otro, deben mantener sus micrófonos en silencio, mientras que su caso sea llamado, deben estar debidamente apropiados, vestidos debidamente y no tener ningún tipo de camiseta o de escote. No pueden utilizar nada sobre su cabeza, a menos que sea por motivos religiosos. Deben estar sentados derechos en un solo lugar con su cámara prendida y no pueden estarse moviendo de un lado para otro. No pueden comer, beber, masticar chicle o moviéndose. Muchísimas gracias, bienvenidos.
Good morning, everyone. I'm going to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible, and I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in.
Buenos días a todos. Yo voy a tratar de hacer esto de la manera más rápida y eficiente posible y voy a tratar de llamarlos dentro de en el mismo orden en que ustedes se conectaron.
Right.
No, let me check. Yeah, certainly. I didn't put an indication that it was something. It wasn't me who actually entered the original service. Let me see. Let me check my record.
City of Detroit versus Caleb Nathaniel Gracie. Case numbers SP 148-51732, SP 174-13411. Appearance for the record, please.
Hey, look, Nathaniel Gracie.
I'm sorry. Good morning to you, sir. Day
Good morning, Your Honor.
Set for a review. You were ordered to pay $240, but I see you made some partial payments. When is the rest of the money going to be here, sir?
I can pay it today. I was just waiting on my money to come.
All right. Do you want to come back tomorrow morning, or do you want to come back later on today?
Tomorrow morning to be fine.
Come back in the morning, Mr. Gracie, and I'll see you tomorrow morning, and we can get this matter closed out, right?
Okay, the same time?
Same time, first thing in the morning.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Let's go with Oliver Owens. This is the city of Detroit versus Oliver Owens II, C8093241. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
My name is Oliver Owens II.
Good morning to you, Mr. Owens. Mr. Owens, good morning to you. Are you here? Oliver Owens?
Good morning, Your Honor. No, I'm not. I'm here on LaBelle Lust.
LaBelle Lust. Let's see here. I see you've paid out everything. I don't know what was left for you to do. That's why I want to speak to the city attorney.
Oh,
I
okay,
mean,
I'm sorry.
I want to speak to the, probation department. Let me pass it momentarily. I've already called them down. Let me pass it and, see if we can get them in here sooner rather than later.
Okay.
Is Lavelle Lust here? He is. Good morning to you, Mr. Lust.
Good morning.
Did we get the probation? Oliver Owens? City of Detroit versus Lavelle Lust, case number Z80285. Oh, strike that. Wait a minute. We have to turn the system on. Yeah. Attorney Calvin, good morning to you. What is your client's name, please?
Your Honor, was that addressed to me? This is Dan Calabat.
Yes. Good morning.
I'm sorry
to you.
about that.
What is your client?
Terry Griggs, and she's about to get on Zoom right now. So Terry Griggs.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Lavelle Lust, case number Z80285. Good morning to you. State your name, please.
Lavelle Lust.
Mr. Lust, good morning to you. Miss Bumpus, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor, and good morning to all your staff. Lori Bumpus on behalf of the probation department.
All right, go ahead. You can go ahead, Miss Bumpus, and let us know what Mr. Lust is.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor. He was last in court for review on October 7th, 2025. Since that time, he has tested negative. He's testing once a week. He did miss one test on the 12th of October, but he went the following day. He is currently attending, or we had proof that he was attending outpatient treatment at Elmhurst Home. However, we need an updated report from them. He's also attending AA. We need an updated report for that as well. He still has alcohol highway safety education to complete, and he's continuing with his community service. At the last court date, the court allowed him to do community service in lieu of fines and costs, so he's working on that. So he is in compliance with the order, Your Honor. We just need updated proof of his treatment and AA.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Lust. When will you have this stuff done?
I'm working on it now. I just had a surgery, so I haven't been able to go to do the community service because it's gonna be a few weeks before I can do that.
Maybe they can get you some community service that doesn't that will accommodate your restriction. So I mean, it's really, if I'm ready to, I'm happy to know that you're maintaining your sobriety. That's the most important thing, and that we can get this closed out sooner rather than later, as long as you show me the proof. What do we say? When did probation start?
Your Honor, this case was recalled. It was in warrant status. It was recalled October. No, it was recalled September the 10th. It was recalled. It was in warrant status. So he's been on since September.
All right, I'll have you come back in next month, sir, to see how you've been progressing, and we wish you a healthy recovery on your surgery. I'll come back at the beginning of next month on January 8th at 8:30. I wish you a safe and happy holiday season, sir, and I wish you the best of luck, okay?
All right, thank you. Same to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Well,
Thanks, Ms. Bumpus.
Okay.
all right, here's Ms. Warren. She'll be in 4.
Okay, good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Mr. Nick. Your Honor,
Yes.
may I? We have 2 people with the same name.
Who's that?
We have two Edwin Ortega.
Yeah, he's probably signed in twice again.
No, we have 2 different faces.
Let's see. Larry Griffin is 2 different faces. India Lewis. I don't know if that's where's Edwin? So Edwin, I'm gonna send you Edwin
You see,
Ortega.
there is
Unmute yourself. I sent you the one
the
there.
one with the beard.
Good morning. What is your name, please?
My name?
Yes.
Edwin Ortega.
Yeah. Do you have a case number, Mr. Ortega?
Yes, sir, I do. SP 179-8185-1 OT.
Okay, that sounds right. Now the other Edwin Ortega, I'm gonna ask you to mute yourself, Edwin Ortega. Now we have another Edwin Ortega. So it's like 3 Edwin, or no, it's not. I'm muted. So
Yeah.
Edwin
El otro
Ortega.
Edwin Ortega, el señor del suéter gris, creo. Abre su micrófono, por favor. Usted. Abre el micrófono.
Ahí está.
Ajá.
Do you have a case number, sir?
Señor, ¿usted tiene un número de caso?
Sí, aquí tengo la foto.
No, lo que necesitamos es que nos lea el número de caso, por favor. Yes, I have the photograph here.
Sí, aquí está. ¿Cuántos? Aquí tengo una numeración.
Sí, SP. Empieza por cómo. Ticket number. Número de ticket.
P17.
Ajá.
98.
Ajá.
185.
Your Honor, SP 1798-185.
All right. Mr. Edwin Ortega, can you unmute yourself and again state your case number, please?
My case number?
Yes.
Yeah, my case number is SP 179-8185-1 OT.
Can you undo your background, please?
My background?
Yes.
Oh,
Can you?
yes. Uh, nope. There.
So we have a problem. We have a problem.
Tenemos un problema.
All right, just give me a minute. We'll figure out how to solve this. Mr. Sciatti, good morning. Are you here on Oliver?
Yes.
All right, let's call it City of Detroit versus Oliver Owens II, case number Z8093241. Mr. Owens, state your name for the record, please.
Oliver Owens II.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review. Mr. Sciatti, good morning. Can you state your name, please?
Good morning, Judge. My name is Ken Sciatti. I am the assigned probation officer. Thank you for pulling my case.
Yes, give us an update on Mr.
Judge, this defendant was originally placed on probation in January of this year for 6 months only. He had some injury problems and therefore didn't comply in 6 months. Case got extended. We did have a couple reviews, but where we're at is this. He has finally paid his fines, costs, and fees of over $900. His balance is zero in terms of that. He still has not done the 3 classes are a must for drunk driving, which is the alcohol class, the choices class, and the Mothers Against Drunk Drivers. These are simple terms to complete. I had a chance to speak with the defendant a few times in the last couple of months. He did drop negative urine. That's not an issue, but he still has to attend those 3 classes, and he was given the referrals for that. So, well, we'll see what he has to say today and see if he has any of those done.
All right, Mr. Owens, good morning. Tell us where you feel you're at.
Well, I have my Mother Against Drunk Driving completion certificate right here. I don't know if I need to send that to you guys. I completed that today. Actually, I finished it today. I also did the alcohol. He should have got an email. I have that certificate as well. I can send that to you guys. With Mr. Rice. I didn't know I was supposed to attend a 3rd class. I thought I was supposed to attend the road awareness. If I'm not, I think I'm saying that wrong. But the road awareness with Mr. Rice, and I completed the Mother Against Drunk Driving, the VIP panel. I completed that. And all that, the panel cost $75, and the course with Mr. Rice cost $70.
Why don't you hang up, get with Mr. Sciatti right now? Can you talk to him now?
Yeah, Judge, I have no problem. I've talked with Mr. Owens. I don't think the issue is the alcohol class, because he's talked sincere, he said the right wording that the probation department would accept, but there's still the last remaining choices class to complete.
Did I order him to do that?
Yes, Judge, it's on the probation order. My notes indicate that for compliance.
Why don't you get with him, because he doesn't seem to understand that, and I think it's genuine.
Okay.
That he overlooked that. I'd rather get this done sooner rather than later. Is that some kind of class that requires that he needs to be scheduled, or is that something that he can just jump right into?
Judge, that's a great question. On this particular thing, Mr. Rice at eBay Services is something he has to schedule, yes. And sometimes it's once a month. And I'm not so sure that the class is going to be offered this month. It might be, but I don't know.
All right, why don't you, can you give him a call, Mr. Owens, and, if we get this settled up today, you can, let's get back in here. But give him a call so we can see where we're at and how quickly we can get this done, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's
revisit the issue this morning.
we can revisit this morning, or somebody, you can just come in and report. If Mr. Owens understands everything and needs to do something, he doesn't necessarily have, well, come on back in, I'll give him a time frame where you can get it done.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I got no problem, Judge. I'll talk to Mr. Owens.
All right.
He's easy to get along with.
All right,
No
Mr.
problem.
Owens, I'll see you back soon. Let's see if we can get this done sooner rather than later, all right?
Yes, sir.
Well, let's pass it.
Okay, thanks, Judge. I'll get right on it.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Kenyatta Lawson, case number SP 1798597, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry on behalf of the defendant. State your name, Ms. Lawson.
Kenyatta Lawson.
Sorry.
Kenyatta Lawson.
Yeah, we got, sorry about that. Good morning to you, sir. Today is date time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry, Mr. Lawson, Mr. Berry's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with them. You let us know what you wanna do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter. And let's see if we can, I don't know how we're gonna get this, Ms. Harris, we'll see if you can solve this Ortega problem before, okay? Join the room, and let me swear Ms. Hernandez in. Ms. Hernandez, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor, good morning. My name is Emma Hernandez, SCAO, qualified Spanish interpreter, number 15575.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Join breakout room 3 and see if you can assist Ms. Harris. What about Ghost? Did we have Golston? Did we confirm he completed his community service?
Yes, then I'm waiting on compliance.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Golston, or did we call him? This is the city of Detroit versus Javeldi Golston, case number SP 1770821, counts 2 and counts 3, SP 177277701, SP 1770821. Good morning to you, Mr. Golston. State your name for the record, please. Yes, Golston. You have to unmute yourself, sir.
Javale Golston. How you doing, Your Honor? Good morning.
How about yourself?
I'm okay.
All right, so I got confirmation. We haven't gotten a letter yet, but I'm not going to hold you, sir, that you complete the community service hours. We appreciate that. I'm sure the people over there that you assisted really appreciate that. So we thank you for that. I told you I would close all your matters out upon completion of community service. So for your misdemeanors, I'm going to close out the improper. I'm going to dismiss the improper plate. We'll close out. Seems like that should be. Close out the failure to display.
Right there, Psalm 44 state, right there and out. Go back here, I'm in the backyard, garage sitting on this side.
Gotta turn their background noise off, please.
Your Honor, may I interrupt Mr. Ortega to join?
Hold on one second.
Okay,
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna close these matters out. You completed community service, sir. I want to wish you a safe and happy holiday season and wish you the best of luck, okay?
Same to you, Your Honor. You have a great day.
You have a good one, thank you.
Thank you.
Ms. Hernandez?
Your Honor, Mr. Edwin Ortega has not joined breakout room number 3. Señor Ortega, por favor, acepte la invitación de ir a la sala de consulta privada número 3. Grupo pequeño.
That's my fault.
Can
I
you
didn't-
send him there?
Okay.
Can you send him there?
I will.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, I did assign it. He's in there now.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm sorry for.
No problem. Any of the retained counsels ready?
I'm ready, Judge.
Let's go.
Nobody's showed up or anything, so I presume it's okay.
I'm always ready to. City of
Judge.
Detroit versus Tristan Raymond LeMay, case number SP 1794622, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. Edward Zelenak, P27611, attorney for the respondent. He asked me to waive his appearance. I have authority to proceed. Matter is scheduled for 8:30. We're ready to proceed, Your Honor.
And you're retained counsel, correct?
Yes, I am.
And you have the authority to enter into any agreement on his behalf?
Yes, I do.
All right, I'll waive the client's presence. A. Green is here, Officer Green. Let's see if we can pull him out. What was the resolution, if any?
Nobody's been by. I went to the city attorney. We haven't been offered anything. Judge, you just sat here and quiet for the last
So
hour.
you have to go there to the city attorney there?
Well, here she comes. All right.
Let's
Perfect.
pass.
All right.
Let's pass the microphone.
Good morning, Mr. Wilson.
Oh, no, let's go back on the record with LeMay. Officer Green, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, the badge number department for the record, please?
Yes, Officer Antonio Green, Junior Badge 1170 in Detroit Police Department.
All right, very well. We're gonna pass it. They're gonna try to work it out. The city attorney's in here now. Anyone else ready? Let's pass that. Anyone else ready?
I'm ready on Gibson, Your Honor.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. LeMay. What is the resolution?
I understand the city attorney's offering limited access speed 1 to 5. We've got proof of the insurance and registration. We're agreeable. Letter of plea responsible.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket?
Absolutely. This officer's never made a mistake. Judge. Yes, we do.
Stipulate to probable cause for
Yes, we do.
dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, we do, Your Honor.
All right. I'll find your client responsible. That's cut off for officers on trial. I'll find your client responsible as to the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. I will give your client 2 weeks to pay it, and that will be paid by the 22nd of December. It's nothing further, Counselor.
No, that's it. I'm going to tell an SB pays by tomorrow. Thank
All
you,
right,
Judge.
I'll see you. Have a safe and happy holiday season, and best of luck to you.
And
all.
same to you, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thanks for coming. Yeah.
Go ahead, Counselor. What's your client's name?
Leonard Gibson.
Lenore Gibson. This is the city of Detroit versus Lenore Rosario Leona Gibson. Case number SP 1826277, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Marissa Voiles, P86438, on behalf of Mr. Gibson, whose presence I'm requesting to waive today. I do have full authority on his behalf.
Well, I have Lenora, not Leonard.
Um,
And I have Lenora Rosario Leona Gibson as a female.
okay, that may be my mistake then.
And then I have Officer Canada is here. Can you,
Yes.
good morning, Canada, can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Good morning, Judge. Officer of Canada, badge 242, Detroit Police Department.
All right. Today is the date and time. So now, do you have permission, counselor, to enter into your agreement on your client's behalf?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you, do you have, are you retained counsel, correct?
Correct.
All right, I'm gonna waive your client's presence then. All right, what's the resolution of any?
A plea of responsible to blockading traffic.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an
Yes.
accurate fact basis for that responsible plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, be a $175 fine. Have your client pay it by December 22nd or before, okay?
Will do. Thank you, Your Honor.
Council, have a safe, happy holiday season, and Mr. Officer Canada, you be safe out there as well.
Thank you, Your Honor. You do the same.
You as well. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, anyone else next? Anybody ready?
Ready on Galloway, Judge.
Galloway. This is the city of Detroit versus Deshaun Denario Galloway, case number SP 1793773, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Spencer Clayton appearing on behalf of Mr. Galloway, P number 77302. Judge, I think my client might still be in a breakout room.
What was your client? What was the resolution, if any?
We're just going to set it for a bench trial date, Judge.
Trial is going to be January the 6th, 2026 at 9 a.m. You can go, and I do see your client in breakout room 5. You can go let your client know that if he doesn't have any further questions for the court, he's free to leave. Be safe out there. Have a safe and happy holiday season. Let your client know the sign.
Likewise. Thank you, Judge.
Ready as to Mr. Lawson, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lawson. Mr. Lawson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown,
That's because I got a wife and a son.
Hold on a second. I got a lot of background noise coming from Mr. Lawson. Go ahead, Mr. Berry.
Yeah, I'm at work and I'm in a break room. I can't find a quiet place around here.
Your Honor, he has shown that the brakes have been repaired, and he has shown valid registration. He indicates that he emailed to the court his insurance document.
When did you do that, Mr. Lawson?
Excuse me?
When did you email the court your insurance documents?
I'm not for sure how long ago. I want to say at least a little week ago or over that. I'm not for sure. But I emailed you. But yesterday I sent the or was that this morning? This morning I sent the receipt of the brake light.
What was the email address you sent it from, the insurance?
Mine's.
What's the name of it?
Ken DeNorris, LKNDENORRR, 3 R's, ISL75 at iCloud.com.
KNDEN?
Right.
I'm not getting anything. KNDE. I didn't get anything from KNDE.
K-E-N.
KEN.
K-E-N. DENORRRIS. L75.
DEN. I'm not getting anything from KENDEN. Go back in the breakout room and see if you can show that and forward that to Mr. Berry, all right?
Okay.
All right. You know how to rejoin that room, right? It should be
no.
it should be there. It should be down at the bottom. Just click on something down there.
I just see leave.
No, the more button. The more button. It should say breakout. That breakout room should pop back up. Yeah, I'm gonna make it easier. Rejoin the room, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, join. Okay.
On the telephone at 313-658-3983. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
My name is Larry Griffin.
Right. I'm gonna mute you. When you hear your name called, press *6 to unmute yourself, okay?
*6.
Yep. When you hear your name called, press *6 to unmute yourself.
Okay.
All right. Lawson, you didn't rejoin the room. Is Charles Greenwood here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Can we get probation down here from Mr. Greenwood? Let me get some updated information on you, Mr. Greenwood. Is Brianna Lindsay here? Rhea?
Hi, Your Honor. I'm sorry. My phone was acting stupid. Yeah, I'm here.
Good morning to you, man. This is the city of Detroit versus Rhea Lindsay. Case numbers SP 1773631, counts 1 and counts 2. State your name for the record, please.
Bright Lindsay.
Right. All right. Today is the date and time set for review.
Yeah, I did my community service. They told me to come back tomorrow to finish the last 2. I did 10 hours. I called up there to the 36th district and they told me it wasn't no specific community service that I had to do. So I just went to a local church and I have 2 more hours left.
No. That's not right. I don't know who told you that.
What? That I didn't have a specific community service?
Yes, and you have 24 hours of community service, not 12.
And I asked her that. She told me it was 12. I said, "You sure I don't have 24 hours?" She told me 24. I don't know. I didn't get her name. It was a lady at the front desk.
Wait a minute. Slow down. You need to start getting names of these people that you're talking to that are telling you, turn on your light. Let me see what you look like. All right, you have to start getting names of these people that you talk to because they're not giving you the correct information. So you need to now. I'm not gonna if that particular church is on the 36th District Court website list, I'll give you credit for it. But you have to do a better job of going to the right organization and completing it. So you called that number that I gave you, you spoke to Ms. Shelton?
No, I couldn't get in contact with her. So when I had called back up to the 36.
Let's pass it. Let's pass it. I'm gonna get Ms. Shelton in here. Let's get Ms. Shelton in. So you can talk to the right person.
Okay.
All right. And then let her know that the proof that you've done that community service, then we will get you we'll give you that credit. But if not, you're gonna have to do it.
I'm gonna have to do it over again.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Attention. Is that Lindsay that checked back in? I mean, is that Lawson that checked back in?
I haven't been able to speak, Mr. Lawson. He didn't return to the breakout room.
I just let someone in on an iPhone. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
iPhone, what is your name, sir?
Kawan Lee.
Morning to you, Mr. Lee. All right, Mr. Lee, spell your first name for me.
KOJUAN. Last name Lee, Lee.
You missed your court. It was Friday. So you sit tight. Okay, Ms. Hughes or Attorney Hughes, are you ready?
Your Honor, we are. I just spoke with Ms. Horn. Apparently Reginald Tyson, the officer, has not checked in. I leave it up to the court's discretion.
Around 10 and then now that was 10:30, feel like.
I see it. All right. City of Detroit versus Mitchell, John Lindbergh, case number SP 179-01751. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Kathleen Hughes appearing in behalf of and with Mitchell Lindbergh.
Mr. Lindbergh, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mitchell John Lindbergh.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a trial. You've already spoken to the city attorney, and the city attorney indicated that that officer did not appear. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor. Reginald Tyson.
Any Reginald Tyson? Reginald Tyson. Let me see if I see a Tyson on my list. I do not. You want to make a motion, Counselor?
Your Honor, I would at this time, subject to the court's approval, we'd move for a dismissal of the initial charge of disorderly conduct.
We'll grant the motion to dismiss. Counselor and Mr. Lindbergh, if there's nothing further, you have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you both.
Your Honor, thank you very much. But just for the record too, Mr. Lindbergh was the one kind of with the bloody nose. He did nothing aggressive on this one. So I don't want the court to think that he's getting an advantage to which he is not entitled.
No, that's the rules of the game. and he's playing by the rules, so that's a dismissal. The court takes no issue, has heard nothing else in front of me as far as what the allegations suggest, and they're all allegations, so that's how the court sees it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day. All right, anyone else ready? I'm excited, besides every defendant in here. Greenwood, did I get Greenwood's time?
I'm not sure.
Yes.
Oh, we need to find out. What's going on with that. All right, let me find out, Gallimore, is Gallimore here? Is Gilbert here? Darion Gilbert, is Jayshan Gordon here? Is I know Roland Brown is here, you're not a separate trial too. Tara Lane, Yatisha Lester, Jesus Lopez Alba, and Andres Ochoa. All right, we're waiting on a lawyer to come up. Ginyard is ready. This is the city of Detroit versus Darius Ginyard. Case number U715-12925. Here for the record, please.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Mark Chiazza on behalf of the defendant, Darius Ginyard, who is present in the courtroom with me here in my office.
And your P number for a counselor?
P number 48013.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Ginyard. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
It's Darius Ginyard, sir.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial. What's going to be the resolution, if any?
Your Honor, again, I did have an opportunity to meet with the city attorney. She indicated she cannot proceed unless the officer is present, and she does not believe the officer is present. So if that's the case, we'd ask for a dismissal. This was the day and time set for the trial. It's currently a little before 10 o'clock, and this was set for 9 o'clock. The officer is Colin Swart, S-W-A-R-T.
All right. I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. No officer, Mr. Ginyard and counsel have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you both.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. You too.
Anybody else ready?
Ready is Mr. Lawson.
Ready, Judge.
Ready as well.
Sure, and Mr. Wiggins and Mr. Burns.
Mr. Who?
Lonnie Burns.
Barnes?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Lonnie Burns. Is he here? Where is he?
He should be on.
I don't think Lonnie Burns showed. Is Lonnie Burns here? What was did you work out something, or are you setting it for trial?
We worked it out, Your Honor.
All right, I don't see Mr. Burns here. Maybe this is him here. Zoom user.
Mr. Burns, can you state your name, please? Yes, sir, Lonnie Burns.
Oh, Lonnie Burns is here. All right, let me find out who's Zoom user. Good morning to you, Mr. Burns. Let me find out who's Zoom user. Zoom user. Can you start your camera, state your name, and unmute yourself? Start your camera and state your name, please.
Stephen Sharp, on behalf of Mr. Burns.
No, Zoom user.
Can you state your name, please?
No, I'm trying to identify this individual. Zoom user, can you state your name, please? You just say that again. Zoom user.
Yeah.
No. Everybody that I've already spoke to doesn't need to say anything. Zoom user. I just unmuted you. You just unmuted yourself.
Juan Lee.
No, Mr. Lee, not you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, the last time I'm gonna ask, Zoom user. I'm gonna put you out.
Richard Gomez.
Say that again.
Richard Gomez.
No, that's not you. City of Detroit versus Lonnie Rashawn Barnes. Case number SP 1187613, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Stephen Sharp on behalf of Lonnie Burns, P4732. Mr. Burns, can you state your name, please? Yes, sir. Lonnie Burns.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Burns. Today is the date and time set for a review. Strike that. It's set for a pretrial. There was an additional no insurance proof on there, but we didn't call that into the record because that was older case. So I'll strike count 3 from the record. Go ahead. What is the resolution?
Thank you, Judge. Judge, my client is going to accept an offer by the people to plead to MCL 257.653B. It's a 2-point violation, no suspension of his driving record.
And is that failure to use due care and caution waste utility vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you want to take the deal, Mr. Burns?
Yes, Your Honor.
I may need him to voir dire on why he what he considers reckless. Can you raise your right hand, please, sir? Where is Mr. Burns? Okay, there you go. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Shard went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
So by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to, way back to April the 20th, 2021. 2021 at 1:49 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Liddesdale and Visco. Were you in that area around that date and that time?
Yeah, I want to say so. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
No.
I was. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Well, what were you doing over there?
I visited my granny.
Mr. Shard, you don't get a record.
Yes, may I voir dire, Your Honor?
May.
May I voir dire?
You may.
Mr. Burns, on that date and time on the street of Lisdale in the city of Detroit, were you driving a vehicle? Yeah, yes. And at some point you were driving in a reckless and careless way? Yes. And you knew the police were behind you at the time and eventually you pulled over? Yes. But you would agree that you violated the city of Detroit's traffic code by the way you were driving? Yes.
Well, let's find that out. What were you doing?
Say it again, sir.
What were you doing?
I was coming down Liddesdale. I basically blew a stop sign.
Is that all you did? Were you speeding down Lilydale as well?
I want to say I was going probably like 5 over because the residential was what, 25. I was going probably like 31, and I went through a stop sign.
And just didn't slow down at all or anything?
No, Your Honor.
Is that enough for you?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
Court is satisfied. I'll find your client guilty as to the amended count of failure to use due care and caution, waste utility vehicle, stipulate the probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
Thank you.
I'll waive the warrant fee. You'll pay the reinstatement fee. $240 is going to be the fine. When can you pay it?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
I'll give you to the end of the week to figure it out. Pay it by pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Burns. If you don't have anything further, you have a safe and happy holiday season, and you as well. I'm sure I'll see you before the holiday, Mr. Jar.
Yes, thank you so much, Your Honor. We appreciate it and great seeing you today. Have a great day.
All right, Mr. Calvert, are you ready?
I am, Your Honor, on Terry Griggs, yes.
On who? On Terry Griggs?
Correct. There's two matters, two separate matters and set for trial.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Terry Denise Griggs, case number, and the state of Michigan versus Terry Denise Griggs, case number SP 1600581 SX 455-32752. Appearance for the record, please.
Sure. Danny Calabet appearing on behalf of Terry Griggs on both matters, and she is present on Zoom.
Ms. Griggs, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Terry Griggs.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. What's the resolution?
Your Honor, no officers have checked in. We're making a motion to dismiss on both matters.
All right, I've got the tickets here in front of me, and I can say that I haven't seen any of those officers either. I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. No officer. There's nothing further, Ms. Griggs. Have a very safe and happy holiday season. I'm going to waive the warrant fee, and best of luck to you and Mr. Calvert. If I don't see you, have a safe and happy holiday season.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Well. Thank you.
Thank you. Take care.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lawson. Mr. Lawson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client's name? What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance as well as registration.
Fix the brake light. Okay.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Lawson, I'm going to dismiss your case. Have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. Is Tricia Graham here?
Good morning, Your Honor. It's Latricia Gomez.
Right,
My phone just show up like that, but I had changed it.
Your phone shows up like what?
It say Tricia Graham, but it's Latricia Gomez.
This is the city of Detroit versus Patricia Gomez, case number SP 1801227, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gomez.
Latricia Gomez.
Right,
Your Honor, pretrial date.
There's date and time set for a pretrial, Mr. Berry. Give Ms. Gomez an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Gomez, you get an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter. All right, Ms. Harris, did you figure out, oh, she's in the breakout room. Mr. Ogletree, are you there?
I'm going to go to 3.
I'm ready, Your Honor.
Which one do you have? Which one are you ready
I have
on?
2 cases, Aaron Grable and also Rolanda Gordon.
City of Detroit versus Aaron Leonard Grable, case number U713599025. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree on behalf of Mr. Gramble. Can you please state your name, sir?
Aaron Grable.
Yes. Respectfully requesting another adjournment for compliance. He's made good faith efforts.
Let's put this on a trial just to get it moving quicker, okay?
Okay. Is it possible to give a little bit more time for the trial date?
January the 6th.
Is it possible to do the following week?
January the 13th.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Grable, have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
You too.
This is the City of Detroit versus Rolanda Gordon, case number V1352325. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree on behalf of Miss Gordon, P number 69167. Miss Gordon, can you state your name?
Rolanda Gordon, can you state your name for the record, please?
Rolanda Gordon.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Gordon wants a trial date as well?
Yes.
January 13th, 2026 at 9 a.m., Ms. Gordon. If you don't have anything further, you have a safe and happy holiday season. I wish you the best of luck, all right?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Tree?
No, that's it. Have a good day.
Give it better. All right, Bill, are we ready on any of the ones that City of Detroit versus Ochoa, Andres Ochoa, case number SP16778651. Mr. Ochoa, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning. My name is Andres Ochoa.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a review. I see that you paid. I'm going to dismiss the case, okay?
Okay.
Nothing further, Mr. Ochoa. Have a safe, happy holiday season. And best of luck to you.
Question. When I went to pay, there was 2 other tickets. Do I still gotta pay those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that's between you and the court, though.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Have a happy holiday.
Happy holidays.
Boyd, P.O. Boyd?
Yes.
Okay, it's for Greenwood. All right, let's call it. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Charles Greenwood. Case number Z8095041. State your name for the record, Mr. Greenwood.
I'm Charles Greenwood.
Good morning to you, sir. Officer Boyd, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Officer Boyd on behalf of the 36th District Court Probation Department.
All right. Let's give me an update on Mr. Greenwood's progress.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Greenwood was placed on probation On September the 8th, 2025, he was given the terms and condition of alcohol highway safety education, no alcohol, complete choices, pay all fines and costs assessed by the court, complete 40 hours of community service, and attend victim impact panel program as well as MAD. The defendant completed all conditions of probation and all fines and costs are paid.
I am going to congratulate you, Mr. Greenwood, on taking care of your obligation and maintaining your sobriety, your tendency of this. I don't know if you're going to maintain your sobriety or not, but I hope that whatever your choices are, you don't make a choice like this again, all right?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. Greenwood, if there's nothing further, I wish you a safe and happy holiday season. I'm going to close this matter out. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Happy holiday.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Officer Board, I don't see you. Have a safe and happy holiday season as well. All right, are we ready, Mr. Harris, on Mr. Ortega?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, this is which Ortega are we here for? This is the city of Detroit versus Edwin Gabriel Ortega. Case number SP 179-8185, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de señor Edwin Ortega, número de caso SP 179-8185, cargos 1 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Good morning, Your Honor, and good morning to the staff. Sheriff Harris,
Sorry.
Sheriff Harris, P72832 on behalf of both Mr. Ortegas.
Buenos días, su señoría. Mi nombre es Sharika Harris, número de registro 72832, representando a los dos, señor Ortegas.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Have we just ascertained who is the correct Ortega?
Está bien, hoy es el día y la hora establecido para la lectura de cargos para los dos señores Ortega, ¿correcto? Por favor, señor Ortega, diga su nombre.
Your Honor, yes, we have, but there is a recommendation to dismiss, and I can explain if the court wishes.
Sí, hay una recomendación ya para esto, pero por parte de la Fiscalía, y si la Corte me permite y desea, puedo dar la explicación. Por favor, adelante, señora abogada.
Well, I think that in the interest of time, there's a lot of people here. If the city's willing to dismiss, we'll grant the motion to dismiss. And if something further, Mr. Ortega and Mr. Ortega, have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you both.
Bueno, en vista del tiempo que tenemos y en vista de la recomendación hecha, yo voy a proceder entonces a aceptar la petición que se hizo para dejar desestimar ambos casos de ambos señores Ortegas. Señores Ortegas, su caso queda desestimado. Que los dos se pueden retirar y que tengan felices y seguros días feriados.
Muchísimas gracias igualmente.
Thank you very much. Same to you.
Muchísimas gracias.
Thank you very much. Ya se pueden desconectar los dos.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, you can
Harris,
disconnect. Okay, thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Mario Gregorio Perez, case number SP 179-5527, counts 1 and counts 2, and Z72407. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, but I missed the second one because somebody talked.
Z78407. Appearance for the record, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Mario Gregorio Pérez, número de caso SP 179-5527, cargos 1 y 2, y Z782407. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta, señora Harris.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gregorio Perez, please state your name for the record.
Cherika Harris representando al señor Gregorio Pérez. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Unmute your device, please.
Por favor, abra su micrófono, señor Gregorio Pérez, y diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Mario Gregorio Pérez.
Mario Gregorio Pérez.
Your Honor, I will ask, was
Before
counsel
you ask,
requested?
There's a recommendation to plead to limited access 1-5 and dismiss the other matter.
Voy a solicitar, no, allá hay una recomendación. La recomendación hecha por la Fiscalía es que se declare de andar por encima de la velocidad permitida en acceso limitado de 1 a 5 millas y desestimar el otro cargo.
Officer Cole, can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record, please?
Oficial Poe, por favor, puede decir su nombre y su número de chapa para que conste en el acta.
Good morning, Your Honor. Lieutenant Brandon Cole, badge number is L280. I'm currently assigned to firearms inventory of the Detroit Police Department.
Buenos días, su señoría. Yo soy el oficial Brandon Cole, el número 82000. En el Departamento de Policía de Victoria.
All right, I'm sorry, Lieutenant Cole, I'm sorry.
Disculpe, Teniente Cole, disculpe.
We're fine, Your Honor.
Estamos bien, señoría.
So go to the breakout room and see if your client wants to accept the offer. Ms. Harris, that'll be $125.
Señora Harris, vaya a la sala de consulta privada con su representado y ver si él quiere pagar la multa, que es de $120.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter.
Por favor, vamos a pasar este caso. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada cuando vea la invitación. Number 3, Your Honor.
Number 3. They're in there.
Is there? Okay. And Miss Harris?
She's in there. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gomez. Ms. Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to blocking traffic for the parking in a prohibited area. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Gomez?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an actual factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Let me see this. I guess you can amend it to a civil infraction now. You weren't able to do that before, but now you can. Let me make sure that there is a vehicle attached to this ticket. Because I know we had an issue with that before. There it is. All right. With that stipulation, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, Ms. Gomez?
I try to pay it by the end of the week.
Well, let me get a date now, because when I put it in, they're gonna be expecting their money.
What's today? The 8th. Probably around the 15th, maybe. Yeah, the 15th.
So again, probably. I'm gonna give you to the 19th, ma'am. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse, pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. There are other ways to pay it. Those are the two best ways. If you don't have anything further, ma'am, I wish you a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, you do the same. Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Bianca Lockhart, case number SP 179-47161, SP 179-51261. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lockhart.
Bianca Lockhart, can you unmute yourself and state your name, please? Last time, Ms. Lockhart, unmute yourself and state your name. All right, let's pass it. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Roland Keith Graham. Case numbers SP 179-14611 and SP 173-43671. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Graham.
Roland Keith Graham, Jr.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Is there an Officer Hightower here? Hearing no response and have not seen that. Oh, it is Officer Hightower. Let's see where the officer came in.
Okay, so you sent her some information.
I don't see that officer on my list for some reason. Who let that officer in? Ms. Mathis says she did.
Not me.
Go speak to Ms. Harris says she did. Go speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room, Mr. Graham. And Mr. Berry talked to the city. For some reason, I did not see Officer Hightower's name on my list. Find out what time Officer Hightower checked in. If he checked in after 9:30 cutoff, then we'll grant a motion to dismiss. Not
Okay.
I understand how that happened. All right, let's see if we can get some resolution. All right. Join the room, Mr. Graham. Mr. Berry's gonna try to work it out for you.
All right.
Updated hours for her.
Yeah, because she didn't go to focus.
Well, she was assigned to focus up. She tried to send Bria this information and she got this return to send her the envelope from her address. So
Very well.
she don't know where.
Well, can she come in and talk to Ms. Lindsay to get her set? She did some hours already.
What is she doing?
At some church, she said. All right, let's pass the matter. Go ahead, and Mr. Berry. I tried to get a Hightower out of that room. Mr. Graham is waiting.
Okay.
You know it is. I don't see. For some reason, I don't see Hightower on my list, and I don't know if I'm overlooking it, or that there's somebody else that came in after the fact.
Can Bria call this?
Why can't she come in?
She doesn't even talk, just try to talk.
All right, let's pass the matter. Go ahead. All right, Ms. Harris, are we ready on Mr. Pettis?
Ready.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Perez. Mr. Perez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, what does your client want to do? This
Volvamos
guy,
para que
this,
escuchen
wait a minute,
acá.
wait a minute. Please stop. This individual is represented by an attorney. It is a retained attorney on here. I'm gonna pass it.
Voy a pasar este caso porque aparentemente esta persona ha contratado un abogado privado.
Mr. Soroki, Darius Ginyard, he retained an attorney. He's gone.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Say,
Have a good holiday, everyone.
yep. All right. Corey, good morning to you.
Morning, sir.
Good
Good morning,
to you.
sir.
This is the state of Michigan versus Chindu Okori, case number SX459435111. Here for the record, please.
Chinedu Okori.
Erica Harris on behalf of the defendant.
This is Ogletree's client. Let's pass the
Sorry.
Let's get Mr. Ogletree back in here. We're gonna pass it, sir, and get your attorney back in here.
She's not zoom in, so it's.
Ms. Gray, Amaya.
Hello.
Morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit. Call this attorney. This is the city of Detroit versus Maya Gray, case number 2577279711. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris.
Hello.
On behalf of Ms. Gray, please state your name for the record.
Amaya Gray.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Gray, I'm going to put you in a breakout with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
All right, don't worry about that, Ms. Harris. I'm going to dismiss the case, Ms. Gray, providing valid documentation. If it's nothing further, have a very safe and happy holiday season. She has a valid driver's license.
Okay, thank you. You as well.
Sierra Grant, sorry.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Sierra Grant, case number SP 179-81371. Appear for the record, please.
Sierra Grant.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Grant.
Grant, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a show cause, Mr. Grant. I'm going to put you in a breakout with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. There has been no attorney that was requested today. We are not guilty on her behalf. Give her a $0 bond. All right. in the room, the sheriff's still in the room, we can help pass the matter. Officer Hightower, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
What time did you zoom in?
9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Yes, Your Honor. I was in the breakout room.
For some reason, I don't have you listed on here. All right, I'm gonna accept that representation that you came in on time. On the Zoom user, I let you in once, you have to unmute yourself. You have to start your camera and you have to state your name, please.
Hello, Deshaun Grant.
Sean Grant. Good morning to you, Mr. Grant.
Good morning. I had to switch phones. I had an issue where I couldn't hear on the other one.
Very well. Tamika. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera? Just state your name, please. Unmute yourself, please. And start your camera. Don't turn your camera off now.
Hello, yes.
All right. Is that Tamika?
Yes, this is Tamika Lewis.
Camera on now.
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to get it situated here.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. Hold on 1 second. Okay, can you see me?
Yeah, I see you. And what brings you here today? Are you Tamika Monique Lewis? All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to allowing.
And you're in the payment plan for the other, and you want to take the deal?
Yes.
Officer Hightower, put your name, badge number, department on the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Officer Demario Hightower, badge 2638.
Okay. Mr. Graham, you want to raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
You put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
And let me draw your attention back to September the 23rd, 2025, around 10:38 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Bird Road in Cambridge. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
Because I didn't have it.
Very well. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of allowing. It'll be another $240 fine, and I'll dismiss upon payment. When can you pay it?
Starting January 8th, because I got my first payment due with my payment plan due on that date.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna allow payment plan in this one as well. Do one of two things. You know how to get into the payment plan. Get into the payment plan or pay it off, pay it at any bid that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I told you, no local did that after you get a phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If you don't have anything further, I wish you a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you, okay?
All right, you too. Goodbye. Thanks.
This is the City of Detroit versus Cartavion Green, case number SP 168-0708, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Berry.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Green.
Cartavion Daryl Green.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. Is this the same Mr. Green that I continue to have conversations with, talking about being a Detroit police officer or Wayne County Sheriff?
That's what you wanted me to be, sir, but I just needed time to get my insurance and my registration.
Is that would be you, with it, Mr. Green?
Yes, sir.
All right. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Green an updated offer. I'll give him a not guilty plea. If they're not guilty plea, be I'll give him a $0 bond. I'll get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Green, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Are you working now?
Yes, sir.
What are you doing? You're in security?
No, right now I'm doing landscaping as far as snow removal.
All right, join the room, pass the matter. Ms. Harris, are you ready on anyone? Let's go back on the record. Ms. Grant, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel.
All right, that's what you want, Ms. Grant?
Yes, Your Honor.
I want to set a pretrial of January 6th, 2026 at 8:30. I'm going to ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by that date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, Ms. Grant, you have a safe, happy holiday season, and we wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. You too.
Richard Gomez. Richard Gomez, are you there?
Señor Richard Gómez, ¿está por ahí?
I think he fell off. Derek Gore. Derek Andrew Gore Jr. City of Detroit versus Derek Andrew Gore Jr. Case number SP180-75791. Appearance for the record, please.
On behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
I'm ready now, Lee.
Derek Andrew Gore Jr. Need to unmute yourself. All right, let's pass it. What happened to Bianca Lockhart? We're waiting on her. We're waiting on her.
I'm right here.
I know, we're waiting on the probation department to check in. Right?
I don't have probation.
What is Bianca Lockhart? Who did you speak to, Ms. Lockhart?
I haven't talked to anybody.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Bianca Lockhart, case number SP179-47161, SP179-51261. Appearance for the record, please.
Bianca Lockhart.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Ms. Lockhart, state your name. You stated your name. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Lockhart, wait on Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join breakout room 2 and wait on Mr. Berry. Pass the matter. Mr. Gomez, are you there?
Yes.
All right, let's recall it. What about Gomez? Do we have a spot?
Richard Gomez?
Yes. This is the city of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Richard Terrell Gomez. Case number SP1333705, counts 1 and counts 2. SP1518566, count 1. SP151858002. SP154204111. SP8094682. Appearance for the record, please.
Okay, Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Richard Gomez.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good
The
morning.
other matter in warrant status, Ms. Harris.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. He has outside the no ops, he has a driving while license suspended, improper plate, driving while license suspended, no insurance misdemeanor, and a license improper. You're not going to on his behalf give a $0 bond. Mr. Gomez, speak with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have absolute right to a trial. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Was
Join the
it
room.
6 total, Your Honor?
I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total. He owes some civil infractions, none of which appear to affect his ability to get a license, but he owes civil infractions as well. All right. Let's pass it. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Cartavion Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what is your client going to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance as well as registration. We would seek dismissal.
Okay, I'm going to dismiss the cases, sir. Provide valid documentation. If there's nothing further, I wish you a safe, happy holidays and best of luck to you. Okay.
Yes, sir. I hope y'all have a nice day. Thank y'all.
Thank you. Is Gore here? Is he awake? Gore? No. What about Triana Love? Where's Triana Love? You have to press unmute yourself and start your camera, please. Triana Love? Triana Love? City of Detroit versus Triana Love. Case number SP 125-30641, SP 131-77201, SP 1800777, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 180-12921, SP 1807790, counts 1 and counts 2. State of Michigan versus Triana Love, case number SX 3710629, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Is that Mr. Berry? Or Mr. Berry's in the breakout room? All right, give me 1 second, Ms. Love. Let's pass the matter. Okay. Can you turn the background down now? Miss did we ever call the attorney?
I sent an email.
I'm sorry, I'm in class.
I sent an email.
I need somewhere quiet. I'm in court. I need somewhere quiet. I'm in court.
This is the release of
Thank you.
this is the release. You can check the box. This is the release of yeah, this defendant here. Is that
So she said that.
oh,
She sent that. She sent that other sheet.
Did she say that was supposed to be discharged? All right, we let some of these. See.
She said her motion and then she said her motion. To discharge the conviction for the following reasons.
All right.
To fulfill all terms and conditions of probation. So they're not all together. Right.
Hey.
That's Owens.
That's correct.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Oliver Owens. Have you gotten a understanding on what more needs to be done?
Yes, Judge, everything worked out good. My name's Ken Sciatti. I am the assigned probation officer. I was able to coordinate with Mr. Owens and with Mr. Rice of eBay. Everything happened to work out. He happens to have a class this Wednesday for the choices class. I talked to Mr. Owens about that. He had no problem doing that. He's going to schedule that class. The other two classes are confirmed. That's confirmed, so everything's set now. We just need one more court date, either the 12th or the 16th, 17th, or 18th.
What about the 11th?
11th is the 11th. I believe
it's a Thursday. He's going to be. You can get it done in a day, can
you? That's fine. If he could email it to me. Somehow I got to see the certificate.
You can get that email to him, can't you, Mr. Owens?
Yes.
Right after you're done, come back on the 11th. All right.
11th of December, correct?
Correct, at 8:25.
Okay.
All right. Very good. All right. I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah, we're happy to work out.
I'll see you back on the 11th, Mr. Owens. Best of luck on that class.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Judge.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Ashleton?
Yes.
Good morning to you. Are we here on Lindsay? Mrs. Shelton?
Yes, I can hear you, Your Honor, but just barely. Hold on one second. Let me adjust my headset.
Where's Miss Lindsay? Miss Lindsay, are you here? All right, let's go back on the record.
I'm here.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Lindsay. Miss Lindsay, I'm giving you an opportunity. Miss Shelton, can you state put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Alice Shelton, Community Service Specialist.
Good morning to you, Miss Shelton. Miss Lindsay indicated to the court she was ordered to do 24 hours of community service, not 12. Then I don't know who she said she spoke with.
I spoke to somebody at the front desk of 36th District. Like when I called, I just asked for court.
Okay. You didn't speak to the right person. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Shelton. She's the community service coordinator. Now, Miss Shelton, Miss Lindsay indicated that she did do some community service with the church. I told her I'm having an issue with giving a credit for that if you can authenticate that, okay? I'm gonna put you two in a breakout room. I guess there's something going on with your address, Miss Lindsay. Let's get all this correct before you leave, all right? Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter.
Good morning. How are you?
All right, I'm well. Yourself. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gomez. Mr. Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a pretrial date. Mr. Gomez does have an appointment with the Secretary of State later today. But he may need a little bit more time because he did just realize there's another matter that would hold him up. So he's just asking for some time to be able to take his road test and clear up things with the Secretary of State.
All right, come back on January 6, 2026 at 8:30, Mr. Gomez, for the pretrial. I wish you a safe and happy holiday season, and best of luck to you on that, on that test.
Thank you. Same to you, Your Honor.
Are you welcome? Roderick Lewis. Is Roderick Lewis there? Unmute yourself, sir.
There we go. There we go.
All right, take your hat off, please, if it's not for religious purposes. This is the city of Detroit versus Roderick Lewis. Case numbers, case number SD180888951. Appearance for the record, please.
Roderick Lewis.
Sherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Lewis.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Lewis, Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you want to do when you come up, okay? Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lockhart. Ms. Lockhart, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks the appointment of counsel. He requires a trial.
What was the offer?
The offer was a lot. Wait a moment. Blocking traffic.
You don't want to take the blocking traffic, ma'am? You want to fight it?
Yes.
Traffic is $175. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it doesn't carry any points.
I was told by Miss Daphne Bradfield. Yes.
Bradfield.
Yes, that if I had did the course and sent proof of my insurance and ID to your and driver's license to your email, that I would it could get dismissed or whatever. So
no, it's gonna, you did you do the course?
Yes.
All right, but I don't know if you're gonna get any better than blocking traffic though. That doesn't abstract on your record. The other matter is gonna be dismissed, $175.
So if I don't win, what's gonna happen after that?
So if you don't want to take the deal, then we'll get the officer in here and we'll have a hearing and determine whether you had insurance at the time and determine whether you ran the stop sign or not.
I'm not denying that I did that.
All right, so that's it then. You don't. You got a bird in the hand beats two in the bush, ma'am. You got a 0-point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State. I don't know. Usually on the failure to stop, the city doesn't offer that. They offer limited access where it's 0 points, but it is an abstraction. And you don't want the abstraction on your record. This is like an expensive parking ticket. I can let you do community service if you don't have the money.
How long would you give me to pay it off?
How long will you take to pay it? How long will it take? I'll give you 30 days.
Okay, I can do that.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea in your client's behalf, Counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
I can find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. It's $175. I'll keep you until January the 8th to pay it, ma'am. I think you made a wise decision. Best of luck to you. Have a safe, happy holiday season. And you can, I don't even have to mark payment plan. If you want to try to get into a payment plan, you should be able to. But pay it in any DivDack kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. You too.
You're welcome. Angela O'Neill. Angel O'Neill. Angel O'Neill. Angel O'Neill.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Where are you? All right, City of Detroit, good morning to you, versus Angel Marie O'Neill, case number SP 106-83691, SP 106-89871, SP 172-4824, counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name.
Angel Marie O'Neill.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. O'Neill, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Roderick Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Lewis? Where is he?
He's there. He's just muted.
There you go, there you go.
All right, you want this appointed attorney, so I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. I'm going to give you a pretrial date on January 6th, 2026 at 8:30. That date is just set to make sure you hear from that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from the appointed attorney by that date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. I wish you a safe and happy holiday season, sir. If you don't have any further questions, have a very good rest of your day, okay?
All right, thank you. Thank you much.
You're welcome. All right, this is, let's call it again. This is the City of Detroit versus Triana Love, case number SB 125-306. You're free to leave, sir. SB 1625-30641, SB 131-77201, SB 180-0777. SB 180-12921, SB 180-77990, counts 1 and counts 2, State of Michigan versus Triana Love, case number SX 3710629, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Brianna Love.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Love. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
Pass the matter. On the Moto G Stylus 2022. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please? Oh, okay, I got you. All right.
I get disconnected. I ran out of my battery.
We're waiting on an attorney that signed up for this case.
Okay.
No, por el abogado del señor, porque él tiene un abogado.
If your client knows his attorney's number, he needs to give him a call and tell him to come on in here.
Si su abogado, si su amigo allí, su cliente tiene el nombre de su abogado, tiene que llamar a su abogado y decirle que se meta aquí.
No, es la abogada de la ciudad.
No, he had a city lawyer.
Not according to this file. According to this file, it indicates that he has
¿Quién te dijo que tienes una red?
Booster. Daniel Booster.
Daniel algo. Daniel what, Your Honor?
Koester.
Mire, supuestamente es el señor Daniel Koester.
No.
No.
You say you never retained an attorney for this, sir?
Señor, ¿usted está diciendo que usted nunca contrató un abogado para este caso?
No.
No
Nunca
contrató el abogado.
No.
No, I didn't hire anybody.
Sam Bernstein Law Firm. Maybe that is a type of error.
She is, so she's gonna.
El juez. Qué raro porque
So she's gonna do that until I with the church.
No, I have to figure, because I can't find her. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Brianna Lindsay. Miss Lindsay, giving you an opportunity to speak to Miss Shelton. Did you figure it out now, ma'am?
Yes, she told me to just continue to go the church that I go to, finish up my
So
community
you did
service.
10, so you have another 14 hours to do?
Yes.
All right, when will you have it done?
How my schedule is, I'm gonna say like maybe 2 weeks from now or a week. Because I have to work. all this week.
Do you want to come in after the holiday, have it done after the holiday?
Yes, but long as it's not January 6th, because I have a court date with Warren then.
All right. How many court dates do you have?
I only have two, only with Warren and y'all.
Let me come back on January the 8th, 2026. Have a safe, happy holiday season, ma'am, and I wish you the best of luck. Make sure that Miss Shelton gets that documentation so we can get you in and out, all right?
Okay, I'm gonna send it a day before.
All right, best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you. You too, bye-bye.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Angel O'Neill. Miss O'Neill, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Miss O'Neill?
Yes, because I feel owed tickets for Westland, and I have to clear that up first.
All right, come back on January the 6th, 2026. And if you don't have any, at 9 a.m., if you don't have anything further, ma'am, I wish you a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you, okay?
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Ronald Lapierre.
What do you do for you?
Angel O'Neill, hang up.
I'm here. I'm here.
Turn your camera on, please.
Okay.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Ronald Lee Lapierre, case number SP 1807305, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 180734141. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lapierre.
Ronnie Lee Lapierre.
Good morning to you. Day as the date and time set for a pre-trial, Mr. Lapierre. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Ronnie Lapierre, I'm sorry. Ronnie Lapierre. All right.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I was told last time, because it was my second court date, that all mine were fix-it tickets, and the lady told me to email you.
Speak to Mr. Berry, all right? I'm going to check. Did you email me something?
Yeah. All the tickets that I got, I have proof that I got my license, insurance, registration, and everything.
And what is the email address you sent to me from the information from?
It's my name, RONNIEL9295 @gmail.com.
RONNIEL. I have nothing, so it did not get to me. Speak to Mr. Berry. He's going to see if he can help you out.
I have it right here in front of me.
Pardon me. All right, speak to Mr. Berry. He has a valid license, Mr. Berry. Join the room. We'll pass the matter.
All right, thank you.
Well. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Love. Miss Love, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
We are respectfully requesting a trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Miss Love?
Yes.
Come back January 6, 2026 at 9 a.m. If you don't have anything further, I wish you a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too.
All right. Ms. Harris, for this Gregorio Perez, he's actually this was the city, I guess he was acting as not the defense attorney, is just in the wrong spot up here. Did you work something out with him?
Your Honor, you gave us the offer. Yep.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gregorio Perez. Mr. Perez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client, what does your client want to do?
Está bien, volvamos a, para que conste en el caso, en el acta, el caso del señor Gregorio Pérez. Señor Gregorio Pérez, su nombre, abogada que desea ser su representado.
Client wishes to admit responsibility pursuant to the recommendation.
Él quiere admitir la responsabilidad de acuerdo a la recomendación hecha por la Fiscalía.
All right, Officer Moran, can you, good morning to you, can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record, please?
Señor oficial Marín, por favor, puede decir su nombre y su número de identificación, ¿a qué departamento usted pertenece?
Yes, Your Honor. Officer Armando Marin, badge number 5128 with the 4th Precinct, Detroit Police Department.
Sí, su señoría, mi nombre es el oficial Marín, Armando Marín, número 5128, perteneciente al 4º precinto de la policía de Detroit.
All right, good morning to you.
Buenos días, señor oficial.
All right, Mr. Perez, you want to take this deal 1 to 5, $125?
Señor Pérez, o Gregorio Pérez, quiere tomar ese acuerdo, $125, acceso a velocidad de 1 a 5 en acceso limitado.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Usted estipula para las bases de fundamento representando a su cliente para este ticket.
Stipulated, Your Honor. We stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal.
Sí, su señoría, estipulado. Igualmente estipulamos la causa probable para la desestimación del resto de las multas del señor, de las infracciones.
Okay, with that stipulation, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it, Mr. Perez?
Está bien, hechas las estipulaciones correspondientes, yo voy a encontrar a su cliente responsable del ticket enmendado, de la infracción enmendada de acceso limitado 1 a 5 con $125 de multa. Señor, ¿cuándo puede pagar los $125?
Mañana.
Tomorrow?
All right, pay it by tomorrow. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If you don't have anything further, I wish you a safe and happy holiday season, sir, and best of luck to you.
Señor, usted lo puede pagar perfectamente mañana en cualquier kiosco de DivDat de los que están alrededor de la ciudad. También puede bajar la aplicación de esos kioscos y pagarlo por teléfono o ir en persona a pagarlo en la corte 36 de distrito. Esas son las mejores formas que yo le puedo decir para que pague. Por favor, téngalo pagado para mañana, y si no tiene más nada que agregar, se puede retirar. Que tenga unas felices y seguras días feriados.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you, same for you.
Very well, Lieutenant Cole and Officer Moran, have a safe and happy holiday season, and be safe out there.
To you too, sir. Thank you.
Guillermo gonna do, is that you, Miss Harris, on Guillermo Lopez?
Yes, Your Honor.
Señora Hartley, ¿está usted lista en el caso del señor Guillermo López? Sí, su señoría.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Guillermo Jr. Case numbers SP 1762954, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1762954, counts 3. SP 1798361, Karen, for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Guillermo López, que es el número de caso SP 176 38231 y 2 y 82 176 622851, cargos 1 y 2.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lopez, please state your name.
Cherrica Harris, representando al señor López. Por favor, señor López, diga su nombre para que conste en el acto.
Mi nombre es Guillermo López Jr.
My name is Guillermo López Jr.
Purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio.
Strike that, strike that. This is the city of Detroit versus Guillermo Lopez Jr., case number SP 176-382.
Hey, you know I'm on my way, okay? I'm still.
SP 176-382, 3 counts 1 and counts 2. That's the case numbers for the record. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Guillermo, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to, I guess you've already talked, haven't you?
We have, Your Honor. Oops, sorry.
Está bien, voy entonces, por favor, corrija. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Guillermo López, número de caso SP 176-38231 y 2. Voy a introducir entonces una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0. Pero señora Harris, tengo entendido que ya usted habló con su cliente, ya usted tuvo la consulta con él, sí, su señoría.
Your Honor, these are the accident tickets, correct?
Y es correcto que es que los cargos es que dejó la escena de un accidente, el lugar de un accidente.
Correct.
Correcto.
We are respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel.
Nosotros respetuosamente, su señoría, estamos pidiendo que se le asigne un abogado asignado por la corte.
For some reason, I think we've already been down this road, but
I
Está
agree.
bien,
I just
ya hicimos
can't
eso.
remember.
Sorry.
I agree. We thought that as well, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría, yo estoy de acuerdo. Yo también entendí y pensé que ya nosotros le habíamos asignado a él un abogado.
Mr. Guillermo, if you keep missing court dates, we're going to have you put cash bond on you.
Señor Guillermo López, si usted sigue perdiendo no compareciendo los días que tiene que comparecer, vamos a tener que ponerle una fianza en efectivo.
Okay, aquí voy a estar.
Okay, I will go.
I'm going to ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date of January 6, 2026 at 8:30, we're going to appoint one for you on the spot. That's a pretrial date.
Señor, por favor, anote. Su próxima día de comparecencia es del día 6 de enero del 2026. Anótelo a las 8:30 de la mañana. Sí,
Okay,
su
6 de
abogado
enero
no
del
se comunica
2026.
a las 8:30 de la mañana, igual que hoy. Nosotros le vamos a poner ese abogado. Por favor, atienda todos los teléfonos que no reconoce, porque uno de esos puede ser el abogado hablando para contactarse con usted. Si para ese día usted no ha hablado con el abogado, igualmente tiene que comparecer el 6 de enero y en el momento ahí, pues le buscaremos un abogado.
Okay.
Ok.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. See you back January 6 at 8:30.
Está bien, señor. Entonces, la mejor de las suertes para usted y lo veremos aquí de nuevo el día 6 de enero a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Okay.
Okay.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Okay, let's pass it. Miss, I think that may be it for you, Ms. Hernandez.
I think so, Your Honor. I think so. Thank you very
¿Ya
much.
me puedo desconectar?
Can I disconnect now?
Yes.
Sí, señor. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, everybody. I think that's,
We'll see you Wednesday, I think, or maybe tomorrow, you never know.
yeah, we never know. But for sure on Wednesday. Thank you very much. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye, Mr.
Ciao.
Hernandez.
Bye, Mr.
Bye-bye.
Hernandez.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Detroit versus Darlene Michelle Goodman, case number SP 1812400, counts 1 and counts 2. Ms. Harris, she's on the docket for the 11th. We just noticed that. I just noticed that. So appearance for the record, please.
Hi. Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Goodman. Please state your name for the record.
Darlene Goodman.
All right. Good morning to you, man. The day is today. We'll call the date time set for a pretrial. It's an allowing and a no insurance misdemeanor. Ms. Harris, give Ms. Goodman an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lampier. Mr. Lampier, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what do your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid registration. The court confirms he has a valid license. We seek dismissal of these matters.
He showed valid insurance as well?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case, sir, for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay? Safe
Thank
and
you,
happy
Your Honor.
holidays. Safe as having holiday season as well.
You too. Thank you.
All right, you all. This is the city of Detroit versus Larry Griffin. Case number SP 1762954, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 179886361. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry
Yes,
Jr.
I'm here.
On behalf of
Yes,
the
I'm here.
defendant. State your full name,
Hello?
Mr. Griffin. State your name,
Larry
Mr. Griffin.
Griffin. Larry Griffin.
All right, good morning to you, sir. I only see one case on the docket, Mr. Berry. The other 3 are civil infractions. The one is a no insurance proof, a no valid registration, and a failure to yield right away. So that's 4 cases I called into the record. Mr. Griffin, Mr. Berry's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with them. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
He's in there, Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, I have three cases. There's the no insurance proof. What's the other off docket?
Well, his on docket is a no insurance misdemeanor, and then he wrote a no insurance proof and a no insurance misdemeanor. Well, I don't understand that. But then there's a no valid registration and a failure to yield right away. So that's 4 cases. Again, no insurance misdemeanor, no insurance proof, no valid registration, and a failure to yield right away.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Can we get Mr. Ogletree? Corey from Mr. Ogletree. I'm still waiting on your attorney, Mr. Corey.
All right, sir.
Hi.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Goodman. Ms. Goodman, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
We are requesting a trial date.
That's what you want to do, Ms. Goodman?
Yes.
All right, January the 6th, 2026 at 9 a.m. Nothing further. I wish you a safe and happy.
Is there another date besides January 6th?
Why is that?
Because I have to go to work. I took off work today.
January 13th.
Okay, that's good.
January 13th. Be safe, have a safe and happy holiday season, man. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
It's the city of Detroit versus India Lewis. Case number U67130-823. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm India Lewis.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Lewis. For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrant be recalled.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lewis, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
I don't see any request for an attorney. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter.
Okay.
James Love here.
Yes, Your Honor.
Morning to you, sir.
Good morning, sir.
City of Detroit. Versus James Love III. Number ST 179-29081. State your name for the record, please.
James Love III.
You're born in 68.
Yes, sir. When you say that out loud, sir, it made me sound old. I'm just saying.
There's only one other alternative. Did you do the community service?
Sir, I have 23 hours left to do, and I was going to ask the court if you may give me 2 weeks to do that. Friday is my last day of school. So I'll be able to do more community service once I complete school. The school took up all my time because I don't get out of school till 5 o'clock. Monday through Friday, and Saturday is an extra time for training and driving. So this coming Friday, we're supposed to take our test, and I'll be done with school. I was going to ask if I can, if you give me like maybe a week or two to complete the rest of the hours.
What about this discharging of firearms, sir?
That's what you gave me. You gave me all that, and
you never paid the money though.
Well, you gave me the community service for the money. That's what I had to do the community service for.
How many hours did I give you?
You gave me a total of 46 hours altogether with everything. I owe 23 hours. I have 23 hours left to do. And I stopped doing. I'm sorry, sir. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
When do you want to come back?
Just give me 2 weeks, sir. I just need 2 weeks. I'm done with school Friday.
December 22nd, 2025. Come back at it's called SP 1745304 into the record. I can't believe I only ordered you to do 20 hours of community service. Did you take the gun safety course?
No, sir. You gave me a total of 46 hours, but I only have 23 hours left.
Yeah, that just doesn't sound right for firing and discharge a firearm, but I told you to take a gun safety course as well. That written here. You need to contact eBay. They have a gun safety course, or you can go to the National Rifle Association or whatever, whoever you want to go to. I need a qualified gun safety course.
Okay.
You have an ink pen on you?
Yes, sir. All right. Go ahead.
864-8205. 313-864-8205.
The reason why I didn't go to the gun safety class, sir, because I didn't have a job, and he had told me when I called, because you and I had discussed this, not this part, but we had discussed me going to the class. But once I called and found out that it was $75, I still don't have a job because I was going to school, so I couldn't afford to go to the class. So I was going to the community service.
No, listen to me. You were born in 68, right?
So was I born in 1968? Yes, sir.
Right. So you've been around a little while, right?
Yes, sir, I have.
So you know where I'm going, right?
Yes, sir.
Figure it out. You have to take a gun safety course.
Okay.
Right? Not only you've gotten $75, you found your way to get a vehicle, you're sitting in the driver's seat of a vehicle. I know you can find $75.
Well, unfortunately, this is my teacher's vehicle. I got dropped off because I can't drive. So yeah.
He's in the driver's seat. He's in the driver's seat though. I'm not buying that. All right.
Yeah.
I'm not buying that.
Okay. All
right. I'm not buying that. So you can sell that to try to sell that to somebody else. Take the gun safety course, come back on December 22nd. At eBay, they do provide a gun safety course. All right. If there's nothing further, sir, I'll see you back before the holiday.
All right. Thank you, sir. Have a good holiday.
You're welcome. All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lewis?
Yes.
I'm gonna set a pretrial date for January the sixth, 2026. That date is set to make sure that that appointed attorney has contacted you. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. Ms. Lewis, I'm gonna have you back on January the sixth. I wish you a safe, happy holiday season, ma'am, and best of luck to you. Answer the calls you don't recognize, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. You too.
City of Detroit versus Tierra Gill. Case number is SP 1807063, counts 1 and counts 2. Z8098491. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Tierra Gill. Sign on here twice.
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a, well, we're gonna arraign her on this Z ticket. State your name for the record, Ms. Gill.
Tierra Gill.
Say it again, I don't know if we can hear you.
Tierra, Tiara, Gill, Gill.
All right, good morning. Are you in the state of Michigan, ma'am?
I'm not.
All right, we're gonna have to figure out how we get you testing and stuff. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna give her a $500 personal bond. I need you to start testing 1 time per week.
What, I think this is I have a, for what? I think that's a different charge and on a different court date and different judge.
That's all right. All right. That's in front of me as well. Are you born in 87?
I am.
Okay, so I think I have the right one. We're gonna treat it like a one-stop shop, Ms. Gill. We're gonna wrap all this up in one offer, okay?
I guess I'll talk to the lawyer about it in the breakout room.
Yeah. I'm gonna have you testing 1 time per week. I'm gonna give you a $500 personal bond. Well, you've already left the state. That would have been a requirement. Do you live in Virginia, ma'am?
I do, but I'm back and forth to Michigan as well, a lot due to family and stuff like that. And I told the people at the last meeting, and they told me that that wouldn't be an issue, because I asked them, did I need to remain there? And this was in the court on the Zoom. And the lady had told me I was coming back for the traffic and to complete the online driver school as well as present my license, and I have done those things.
No drinking during the pendency of this case. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. You're gonna have a conversation with her and let us know what you wanna do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, let's pass the matter. Give her the number to probation as well.
Can I have that number, please?
965-3414, please.
Thank you.
Let's pass it. Mr. Berry, are we ready on Mr. Griffin?
Ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Griffin, I've given you, let's go back on the record with Mr. Larry Griffin. I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, can we confirm that Mr. Griffin has a valid license?
is valid.
Yes, Your Honor. That being the case, the offer, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea in limited access 1 to 5 for the failure to yield matter, and the remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis. You have responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
For that, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended column of limited access 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it, Mr. Griffin?
I can pay it on the 1st.
All right, pay it by December the 8th, strike that. Pay it by January the 8th, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone. Or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Well, this is the city of Detroit versus Liliana Boychild, case number SP 148-25771. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Liliana Jedi.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Good morning, ma'am. Will you pronounce your last name for me, please?
Yes, it's Jedi.
Jedi. Sorry about that. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on Ms. Jedi's behalf, give her a $0 bond. At this time, I'm going to dismiss the case. Being paid. If there's nothing further, Ms. Jedi, have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Thank you. You as well.
City of Detroit versus Raynard Liggins, case number SP 178-51351. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Liggins.
Raynard Liggins.
All right. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Alston, Officer Alston. He's here. He was here. Let's see. He's in the room. Give Mr. Liggins an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Liggins, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for a trial. Put you in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? Join the room, please. Pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gill. Ms. Gill, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
I was unable to talk to her in there. There was I couldn't hear her in there, and then she just told me to come back over here. So a conversation was not had.
Yes, Your Honor. She indicated she couldn't hear me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you can hear now. Rejoin the room.
Yeah, I wanted to know if that was an option. I didn't see a join again.
All right, it's the same thing. It should be under there. Go down and hit the more button. That room should always be open to you until I change it.
Okay.
You see it down there?
I do.
Let's pass the matter. Two donuts.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't see donuts.
Oh, you did?
And you know what? That attorney, that specific attorney, he always bring donuts. He never fail.
I know he does.
Did he say his son just passed the bar or something?
No, he's taking it. I guess he's getting ready to take it. You want one, Miss Harris? It's not this. You have a napkin?
Oh, that's your tissue, right? Don't take that top. It's right.
Get up and get you on.
So you have to use a specific napkin.
There you go. I could have. I shouldn't be eating this, but.
Me neither, I definitely shouldn't have ate two. About 1,000 calories.
Well, you ate a whole sweet potato pie, so.
What's the color? Then you had a burger. Is that a burger you was here?
I had a diet burgers.
Oh, diet burgers.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just wanted the ginger. I ain't want the sugar.
You know what? You look so funny, man.
I don't have no coffee down there.
Yeah.
You would think we have like a little
coffee.
Yeah, Tim Hortons or somebody in the cafeteria.
On the bill.
Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts, somebody. All these years, you think that
They would have elevated.
one of them would have got a contract. Yes, sir. Yeah, you would think one of them got a contract with the court.
They said all the Starbucks is closing down.
Yeah, I saw that. They said they done made their billions off the people. They good.
They good.
They could make it.
All right, Officer Alston, we're here on Liggins, so give me a minute, please.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
You ever have one of them hot dog, hamburger donuts?
Is Kevin Green here?
I just wouldn't want it on the glaze.
No Kevin Green. Deshaun Grant is here. Tiffany Long and Lope. Okay.
Trying
Give me a
to,
minute.
there we go. I'm here.
No, you're all right. Give me a minute. I'm just checking to make sure if we could have got rid of any without speaking to a lawyer.
Yes, sir.
You had one, Judge,
What?
the hamburger on the donut.
No,
Really, Nick?
no, I'm not.
That just looked like.
Do you have one?
I'm scared.
Where's Opal Street?
I'm not in chocolate. He said I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hurry up.
Yeah. Starbucks. What they call it? I don't think they call it. No, they call it.
Never had it.
You ain't missing nothing. It's all right.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Liggins. Mr. Liggins, Officer Alston, can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Yes, sir. Officer Austin, badge number 179.
All right, turn your camera off, please. All right, Mr. Board just woke up. All right, what is going to be the resolution, if any, for Mr. Liggins?
Your Honor, my client is prepared to accept the offer of improper plates.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Liggins? Where'd he go? I think we lost him. Let's pass the matter. Is that him back?
There he is.
Yeah, let's go on the record with Mr. Liggins. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes. Yes, sir.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Was this your 2008 Chevrolet? Let me strike that 2008 Chrysler you were driving on that? Let me carry you back to August 30 of 2025 around 2:11 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Linwood and Glendale. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes. He stopped me for not wearing a seatbelt.
All right. Well, if you rather had, did you have a seatbelt on?
No, I didn't have the seatbelt on. I'm not gonna lie.
And if you had had that seatbelt on, you probably wouldn't have got all these other tickets on with it. He gave you 2 warnings. He's been very, very fair with you.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Was that your 2008 Chrysler?
Excuse me?
Was that your 2008 Chrysler you were driving?
Yes, sir.
And did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes, like I explained to him, I didn't know they were going to cut my insurance off that quick because I had told LA Insurance they tried to get more money out of me that I already had paid.
That's the worst kind of insurance you can possibly buy, I heard. What is that? That big amount of money that you pay, and I think it's only for 7 days.
Now, the insurance I had was supposed to have been good for 9 months because I paid them all that money. And then within a month, they called my time I sent them $300 more, bring them $300 more. And I told them that wasn't an agreement that we had.
Well, you got to look at your sheet. I don't know. It's just, but then you're admitting to not having the insurance now at the time of that incident, right?
Yeah, well, I think so because the officer told me that my insurance had expired or whatnot.
About what the officer told you is not. It's about whether you're going to admit it or not, or you're going to make the officer prove that you did not have insurance. That's the question. You don't have to say anything. It's the officer's obligation and the city's obligation to prove that you didn't have it if you don't want to admit to not having it.
Oh yes, I had the insurance. I still got the insurance papers in my car.
All right. Let's pass the matter, Mr. Berry. We set it up for a trial. Talk to Ms. Horn about it. The officer is here. We'll pass the matter. Go get your paperwork, sir, whatever you need for Mr. Berry to see. In the meantime, Mr. Berry, let's go call the City of Detroit versus Santiago Gonzalez. Case number SP10, strike that, SP1806573, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yep, I'm here, Your Honor. Santiago Gonzalez.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. This is one of the civil infractions I despise. Littering, throwing your trash. All right, it's not necessary.
Okay.
The allegation is lighting some fireworks and leaving the firework trash on the sidewalk. It's not like you just throwing stuff out. At least that's not the allegation. Get Mr. Santiago an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, sir, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. I don't know what the prohibited noise is. Oh, non-vehicle noise, continuance of an unreasonable loud or you gotta read this ticket in here. It says shot spotter, police run, scout made location, observed live fireworks at 10:34. So he's saying he observed the fireworks at 10:34. Firework trash remains land. So I guess that's where the prohibited noise comes from. All right, Mr. Santiago, Mr. Gonzalez, go in the breakout room, speak to Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. So work them both out, Mr. Berry. Hold on, Mr. Santiago.
Okay.
Pass the matter. Join the room. Hold on, Mr. Liggins.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Berry, join the room, speak to Gonzalez, and then speak to the city. You might want to speak to the city on both of them, on Liggins.
Here we go.
All right, pass them out.
Oh,
Hold on, Mr. Liggins.
okay. I'm sitting here.
All right.
He's he wanted to know about free attorneys for not for housing but for family law.
Join the room, Mr. Gonzalez.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't make it clear.
Yeah, for like children.
Mr. Graham, you're not supposed to be here until 1:30. I was going to Since you've been waiting, I was gonna take you, but just gonna go in the order that you came in.
Okay, because I didn't get a time, so I didn't know. So I was just gonna sit in the court. It's okay.
All right, good morning to you. Good afternoon now.
Well, good afternoon to you too, sir.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. It's Officer Nelson. I was just checking back in on Long.
Yeah, Long is coming up.
Right. All right, thank you. I'll stand by.
Oh, my bad.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what is your client going to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial and the appointment of counsel.
I'm going to give you a pre-trial date, Mr. Gonzalez, of January 6, 2025 at 8:30. I'm going to ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. I do need a good phone number from you, please.
Yes, it is 313-398-4296.
All right, answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by January 6th, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a safe, happy holiday season. We'll see you back in the new year, okay?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. You as well.
Thank you. All right, let's go. Are we ready on Liggins?
I'm ready, Your
Yes,
Honor.
sir.
Did you speak to him, Mr. Berry?
I did, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Liggins. What's going to be, does anything change, Mr. Berry?
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm sorry. I apologize. I did not speak with him that second time. If I could have a moment.
He's showing some documentation that his insurance, he at least has a valid, I presume it's a valid,
insurance.
Would you just hold it up?
No, but but the officer's indicating that it wasn't valid. So see what Ms. Horn wants to do. I'm gonna put him in a breakout room, rejoin the breakout room, sir, and then let Mr. Berry see if he can resolve it for you. All right, join the room, Mr. Berry.
Yeah.
Stephen Grant, are you there? Can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please? Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gill. Ms. Gill, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Do you understand what's going on now, ma'am?
I do.
All right, what does your client want to do, Ms. Harris?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel.
All right, you need to talk to probation, ma'am, about how we're going to facilitate this testing.
So where do I get that contact information?
Putting it in the chat for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to refer it to probation. I'm going to need appointed attorney. All right, today is the Monday. I expect to have a test here by this week and every week thereafter. I realize that you're out of state and it may be some sort of lag, but hopefully you can get that test in and every week thereafter. If the tests any tests come back positive, diluted, or missed, then I'm going to consider that as a violation, ma'am, and I'm going to up the ante on the bond. Do you understand what I mean by that?
Yes, sir.
All right. If you need some help facilitating this, they shouldn't call you. You shouldn't have to call them. They should call you. But I gave you those numbers so that you'll have that number. You know how to zoom into the court, find it by the end of the week, toward the end of the week. There's no movement, then you need to get in contact and be proactive instead of reactive. You understand what I mean by that?
Yes, sir.
All right, Ms. Gill, if there's nothing further, I'll see you back January 6th, 2026 at 8:30. I wish you a safe and happy holiday season, ma'am, and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you so much.
This is the City of Detroit versus Tiffany Marie Long. Case number SP 179-4739, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Long, please state your name for the record.
Tiffany Marie Long.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for trial. Officer Nelson, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge, number, department for the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honors. Officer Brian Nelson, badge 3664, Detroit Police Department.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for trial, Ms. Long. Ms. Harris is gonna try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. Larry Griffin, is Larry Griffin still in here? Stephen Griffin, can you press *6 to unmute yourself? All right, just wanted you to make sure you unmuted, sir, that you're ready. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Long. Ms. Long, I'll mute him again. I'm giving you an opportunity, Ms. Long, to speak to Ms. Harris. Ms. Long, Ms. Harris, what does your client want to do?
We're asking the court to check the status of her license. She was able to present valid registration and insurance.
Good morning.
Move ahead, sir.
How you doing?
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
Come on up, sir. Good morning. Good morning. You have a court date?
Gallimore, that's the one that won. I don't think you paid on this.
I didn't win.
Mark Gallimore?
You did.
I had to do some community work.
But
I guess it's just what y'all going with it.
yeah, I would say you won.
Well, I guess if you say I won, I won.
Did you do it?
Yes, sir. Got it right here.
City of Detroit versus Mark Anthony Gallimore, case number SP 175-9837, counts 2 and counts 3. Good morning to you, Mr. Gallimore. State your name for the record, please.
Mark Gallimore.
All right. There's date and time set for review. You were in lieu of fines and costs allowed to do 12 hours of community service. Is that complete the community service?
Just reading it.
Maybe trying to show you some paperwork saying that he completed community service and it's not saying that.
Trust me, Your Honor.
Where did you do the community service?
Well, they had scheduled me to do it at Bailey Park. That's over there in my neighborhood. But she didn't need me in Bailey Park. She needed me somewhere else. So I had to go down to Chalmers and Jefferson. They got a community center down there.
That was the last page.
All right, put it in the file. I'm gonna close the matters out. Thank you for the community service, sir.
I appreciate you, Your Honor.
Safe
You
and happy
understand?
holidays.
Let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
From the second I came in here, the very first time, I knew you was real. See, because I see Dr. Martin King and Obama. So I know the man in the middle got to be more serious than all of them. So that's what I want to tell you. That's what I want to tell you. And another thing. That place where I went, where you sent me, I'm going back. I'm not done with this. See, because I'm with about 5 or 6 older women, okay? And it's like the view, and I'm enjoying it, you know.
All right, see, there you go. You make a relationship.
Yes, sir.
And then you did not back down on what you said, and you had your day in court, and they had to dismiss the cases. That's a win. You had outside of the no valid registration and the blocking traffic, you had insurance, you had improper lane, you had driving while license suspended, you had no insurance misdemeanor, and you come out after a fight with the trial. Usually it doesn't happen that way. Usually those are kind of, some of that stuff is easy to figure out. You said that you didn't do it, and you prevailed, in my opinion.
You know, y'all, I wish they would have showed you the real picture. They showed you a picture of a bike lane. They didn't show you.
I didn't see it.
No, they handed it to you.
Did they hand it to
They
you?
handed
Yes.
the picture to you.
Yes, I said yes.
They handed the picture to you, and then when it got back to me and I seen what the picture was, I said, well, I told my lawyer, well, if you actually seen the footage, you know, this is fake. Why you didn't show the judge the real footage of the white man that was behind me on the scooter? Okay, his scooter looked like it was more powerful than mine. So,
yeah, but there is a difference, I would say. On that moped, you're not supposed to be riding that on a bike lane. I agree with you on these scooters. They're going faster than these electric bikes are going faster than a lot of stuff. But those are not engine powered by a gasoline engine. And I got you. Now, when you talk about the person behind you, I got a ticket one time, right? And I tried to say, hey, they were behind me, and they were going back. They were going just as fast, or I was in behind them, and they were going faster than me. They say, I got the one. I'm the one they caught. So,
but see, John, what I was saying is that they didn't want to show you the footage. They didn't want to show you the real footage. Somebody behind me. It was a white man. Why you didn't stop him? Okay, he didn't want to show you this footage. He gonna show you some fake stuff. Some stuff he took about.
Well, if I'd have known it was fake, that would have been a whole different story.
It was fake. He took that about 3 days later. Okay.
You should have brought that up. Who was your attorney?
Sorokin, yeah. You know, he acted like he was riding with them. I mean, seriously, because when he told me, Your Honor, when he told me he seen the footage, if you seen the footage, you wouldn't know what was going on. You seen the footage. And the reason why I was in that lane is because I didn't want to get road rage because my bike was moving too slow. And then again, I didn't want nobody coming around me and hitting somebody, trying to speed to get away from me, you know, because that happened too. So I said, well, let me stay in the slow lane, you know, get out of everybody's way. And I've been doing that since 2020, and I've been straight. And so I guess he felt like, well, I'm getting ready to, I guess I'm gonna be off duty in a few minutes. Let me go and stop this dude, you know. He looked like he could pay the ticket because he was really sharp. And I was sharp today. That's why I say to myself, you know, I ain't gonna just sharp no more. I'm just gonna
get the bike fixed.
No.
It's still only going 20 miles per hour?
That's it. That's it. I mean, I might not do that until probably the summer.
All right.
You know.
Hey, have a good day. Safe and happy holiday season, sir.
Same to you.
All right.
Thank y'all very, very much.
You too. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Long. Ms. Long, I do have a valid driver's license for you.
Okay.
She was able to present valid insurance and registration as well.
Is that the recommendation on allowing? Oh, yeah, okay, they're very well. All right, dismiss the cases, ma'am, because it wasn't allowing. I thought it was allowing. Dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, I wish you a safe and happy holiday season, ma'am, and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. Y'all have a good holiday.
You have a better one. This is the city of Detroit. Officer Nelson, be safe out there. I'll see you probably before the holiday. City of Detroit.
We also,
Derek.
Honor, we also have Grant.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that in 1 second. City of Detroit versus Derek Andrew Gore Jr. Case number SP 180757991. Mr. Gore, state your name for the record, please. Unmute yourself. You have to unmute yourself, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. State your name for the record, please.
Derek Gore.
Mr. Gore, today is date and time set for a pretrial. Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Liggins. Mr. Liggins, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, per the prosecutor, this matter is to be dismissed.
All right, Mr. Liggins, case dismissed. If there's nothing further, have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you. And Officer Austin, safe out there, and everybody have a very good, safe, and happy holiday season.
Thank you, Judge. You too.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Stephen Craig Grant. Case number SP 1789271. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Grant.
Stephen Craig Grant. State your name, please. Star 6 to unmute yourself, please. Yes. Today is a date and time set for a show cause, Mr. Barrett. I'm gonna pass that matter. I can deal with that without an attorney. Let's pass that matter. Ms. Loper.
Yes.
Give me the correct pronunciation of your first name, please, ma'am.
Alarian.
The city of Detroit versus Alarian LaShawn Loper, case number SP 1780884, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Loper.
My name is Alarian LaShawn Loper.
Okay, today, good morning. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer Turner was here. He's not here now, Mr. Berry. See what city says. Get Ms. Loper an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Loper, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? Pass the matter. Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Let's call the city of Detroit. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Chinadu Okori. Expect that state of Michigan versus Chinadu Okori. Case number SX 459435511. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Ogletree.
Aaron Ocean, Bob for Mr. Okori, P number 69117. Mr. Okori, can you say your full name?
Chinadu Okori.
You want a good morning. You want a trial date, sir?
Yes, sir.
January 13th at 9:30 a.m. 2026. Have a safe, happy holiday season, Mr. Okori. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Pedro Xavier Garibaldi. Case number SP 1781251, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ocean, Bob for Mr. Garibaldi, P number 69117.
Mr. Garibaldi, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Pedro Garibaldi. Good morning, Judge. Good afternoon, I mean.
Good afternoon. Do you want a trial date as well?
Bench trial, sir, yes.
No, December, so strike that, January the 13th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Garibaldi, you have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you. You as well.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Gerald Green. What happened to Daryl Green? He never unmuted himself. He requested an attorney as well.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. It's Officer Nelson again. Sorry to be a bother. The other grant was a Deshaun grant.
Yes, I got him here.
Okay, I just wasn't 100% sure.
All right.
Okay, all right, that's done. All right, bye-bye.
This Daryl Green requested an attorney too.
What is his name? Is Daryl Green?
Yes. He's not responding. He's still online.
Oh, no, I'm here. I'm here.
No attorneys called you either?
Nope.
Where is this 30 over the speed? Let me see.
So, let's see. His name is Daryl. What's his name?
Daryl Andrew Green.
Yeah, nobody called me yet to talk.
Yeah, all right. I don't see why your name is not pulling up on me. No. Two of these tickets never made it to, I guess they never made it to the system.
Yes, you said shelter.
One of the tickets never made it to the system. You're born in 94, sir?
Yeah.
And no one ever called you?
Nope.
Okay, okay, so he.
Give me a minute.
So he needs to complete his community service. Okay, I left the judge. Thank you, Ms. Shelton. Bye.
So we need Daryl.
Mr. Grant needs to complete his community service.
Mr. Grant, Mr. Griffin, Mr. Griffin beat Griffin.
So did you have Daryl Green's phone?
There's Daryl Green's phone. All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Steve Craig Griffin, case number SP 1789278. Griffin, state your for the record, please.
Stephen Wayne Griffin.
Oh, this is Stephen Wayne Griffin. All right, I have the wrong Griffin. All right, give me 1 second, Stephen Wayne.
I don't know what's going on with this first case number 784150 up to a daring Lamar Reed. So that's
All right, give me 1 second, Mr. Drew.
Yes, Your Honor.
okay, so Judge,
Let's just see if we can get him in the term.
some particular reason, I have carbon crack. This ticket right here, you looking at that.
31 plus old.
That's it. That's something else. This is an accurate.
Okay. that's why.
Yeah, that's why, okay.
Okay.
So do you still want me to call the attorney?
Yeah, you requested one.
I need to call Ms.
Yeah, you requested one, not unless
And
you.
you need
Stephen Wayne, that was his file should be in there. Blaming on the victim. I'm gonna mute you again, Mr. Griffin. Give me 1 minute. We're almost done.
Because when you actually type the case, it's a Jeremy.
He did. Yes.
You need to spell it. It's from the director. And someone sent it to me.
Your dad is supposed to be here. Is that your dad, Mr. Daryl Green?
I'm sorry.
Is that your dad, Daryl Green?
Yeah, I'm named after my dad. I'm just not a junior.
Yeah, he's supposed to be here as well. Can you get in contact with him?
No, I ain't talked to him in so many years.
Unfortunately. Stephen Craig Grant is supposed to be here as well. Stephen Craig Grant and Stephen Griffin. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Bohr. Mr. Bohr, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, there's a recommendation to dismiss. We ask court to adopt the recommendation. We stipulate to probable cause.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case, sir. There's nothing further. Have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you, sir.
City of Detroit versus Stephen Wayne Griffin. Case number SP 1799501, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
You gotta press *6 again. Unmute yourself this time, Mr. Griffin.
Stephen Wayne.
All right, today is the date and time. Arraignment on the bench. Go ahead, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Well, there a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll get your client a $0 bond. Mr. Griffin, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to it. It's in there, Ms. Harris. It's past the matter.
Thank you.
Take care of Stephen Grant as well.
Grant was the one he didn't.
Yeah, but I guess.
He said he still needs to do it.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Loper. Ms. Loper, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, per the prosecutor, all of these matters are to be dismissed.
All right, Ms. Loper, case dismissed. Have a safe and happy holiday season. Ma'am, best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. You as well.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Daryl Green. City of Detroit versus Daryl Andrew Green, case numbers SP 179-33310.
She's searching for something.
Oh, searching for an attorney for him? All right, let's pass that. This is the City of Detroit versus Deshaun Paul Grant, case number SP 174-8718, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 174-8719, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 178-0611, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 182-4960, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Grant.
Sean Paul Grant.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer Nelson, can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honors. Officer Brian Nelson, badge 3664, Detroit Police Department.
All right, good morning to you, Sergeant Creech. Good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department, please?
Sergeant Creech, badge S702, Detroit Police Department.
All right, turn your camera on, Sergeant Creech. Good morning. Good afternoon. And Mr. Berry, there's 3 other cases that have not been that are newer. You can either go through the normal process, or you can get them an updated offer on all 3 of them. One is a no insurance, the other one is a no ops, and the other one is a failure to secure passenger. Mr. Berry's gonna attempt to resolve and get you an updated offer. Today is the date and time set for trial on the stuff we listed that's on today. I'll enter a not guilty plea on this. The other stuff, give them $0. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Just pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record. Mr. Stephen Wayne Griffin. Mr. Griffin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what is your plan?
Your Honor, it's my understanding that he wants to waive his right to trial and enter a plea to the amended count of failing to display a valid license.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I know, Honor.
Mr. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, I don't.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to get those rights up?
Excuse me, Your Honor, I didn't hear you.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're going to get those rights up?
Yes, I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Yeah.
Say that again?
No, they haven't.
Now, let me draw your attention back to September the 21st, 2025 at around 4:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Warren and Rosemont. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, sir, I couldn't.
And why is that?
They were suspended.
Find your client guilty of the failure to display with the stipulation to probably dismiss the other matter.
Stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, $240 is the fine, Mr. Griffin. When can you pay it?
I can pay Can I pay on it Wednesday and 2 more weeks? I can pay the rest.
All right, make sure it's paid by January the 8th, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. I wish you a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, y'all.
You're welcome. Ms. Harris, this is the city of Detroit versus on Thomas. Case numbers SP 178 1012 12 and 3. SP 181 6611 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lee, please state your name for the record.
Yes, Kawan Lee.
Your Honor, if I could recall correctly, he was here on Friday and he was bringing his valid documentation in to show the court today.
Well, that's a good recollection because I don't remember that. He has 6 matters. I only saw, I don't see his name on the docket, but it has pretrial for all of these.
He was on the docket for Friday.
Well, it says today.
Yep.
All right,
And so because he didn't have all of his documents Friday, you told him he could come back today.
All right, go ahead. Get him an updated offer, Ms. Harris. Speak to Ms. Lee in the breakout room, and she's going to get you an updated offer. Join the room. Pass them out.
Do you have his file yet?
No.
You don't.
And then you can give. I don't know. I wrote
Yeah.
yeah, I wrote some. Join the room, please. You must have updated. You did today, right?
Did I process it?
Yeah, no, I thought you made it updated. I swore out something. That's all. You missed it. You must have, because it says the 8th now. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Can we check the status of the license? He does have valid registration and insurance.
Please. Mr. Green, join the breakout room. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, license is valid for Lee. Let's go back on the record for Lee. License is valid, Ms. Harris.
Your Honor, he was able to present valid insurance and registration as well.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the cases. You still owe this 26 to 30 over the speed limit. Dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation, Mr. Lee. If there's nothing further, have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you, okay?
You do too as well.
All right,
Thank you.
you're welcome. Let's go with City of Detroit and the State of Michigan versus Ted Gloucester. Case number SX 4607483, counts 1 and counts 2. 19121, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf, and Sherika Harris on behalf of the defendant.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you, Mr. Gloucester. State your name for the record, please.
Ted Gloucester.
All right, day, date, and time set for a pretrial. He has 2 other tickets, an unregistered, untitled, and a no insurance misdemeanor. He owes for some older tickets. This one, I don't know, these 2 of them are happening this year. See how old they are. But I've been back and forth. Mr. Gloucester's been here before.
Yeah.
He keeps coming back. June the 5th, he got a expired plate and a no valid registration. So I don't have any issue with allowing him to be heard on that. If the city has no objection to setting it aside, so I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tickets into the record. SP 1738793, counts 1 and counts 2.
The ones in June, didn't I pay them?
No, you didn't. You owe some other stuff: blocking traffic, failure to stop, and seatbelt that you didn't pay either. But those 2, the other stuff, I'm not going to go into. Ms. Harris, give Mr. Gloucester an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. Ms. Harris, why don't you, before you go, let's get Mr. Graham. He's an afternoon, and get him an updated offer as well while you're, and that way you can just knock these 2 off. City of Detroit versus Cottrell Brown, case number SP 1817197, counts 1 and counts 2. See how old this ticket is. Oh, that's too old. Appearance for the record, please.
Cottrell Graham.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Graham. For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. He has, Ms. Harris, no insurance and no insurance and an improper equipment. Mr. Graham, I'm gonna put you in breakout room 6. Ms. Harris is gonna come try to work it out for you and come see you. Join the room. Okay. Let us know if you're not right to a trial if you don't like the offer. Join the room, please.
Okay.
All right, we'll pass the matter.
I'm just still looking for wine leaves. You don't have it up here. Double checking.
Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Grant. Mr. Grant, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to improper plates, that's ending in 7182. The enter a plea of failure to display for the improper license charge, that ends in 6113. And the off-docket charge of failure to secure a passenger, he will plead as charged.
We're just gonna put failure to display an improper plate on the same case. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine, misdemeanor offenses?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
The very one over the other advice or rights in the breakout room, do you not? Did Mr. Berry go over your other advice or rights in the breakout room?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to June the 26th, 2025 at around 4:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Linwood and Clements. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license.
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I didn't possess any valid license.
And find you guilty of the amended count of improper, of failure to display for not having a license. Was there something wrong with the plate on the vehicle, sir?
Yes, sir.
What was wrong with it?
It was improper.
How was it improper?
It didn't go to the vehicle.
Find your client guilty as charged with improper plate. On that failure to secure passenger day, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket on behalf of your client as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
With that stipulation, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of, as charged with failure to secure passenger. Will stipulate the probable cause, will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
For that, I'll fine you $240 for the failure to display a valid driver's license. I won't fine you for the improper plate, and I'll fine you $120 for not securing the passenger. When can you pay? $240, $120.
$240, $120. I could pay it before next week. I can pay it by the end of the week.
Pay it by, you want this week, January, December the 12th?
I should be able to pay it by the end of this week.
All right, that's December the 12th.
Yes, sir. I don't have a calendar in front of me. I just did the math. Yes, sir.
All right, if you need more time, let me know now.
Yes, sir.
You need more time or no?
Okay, I get one more week. That'll make it easier.
December 19th, sir. Pay it at any DivDav kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDav app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Grant. If there's nothing further, have a safe, happy holiday season. Officer Nelson, you both have a good holiday as well. Be safe out there. Best of luck to you all.
Thank you.
Take care. You as well.
Thank you. So let's go back on the record with Mr. Ted Gloucester. Mr. Gloucester, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. You want a trial / formal hearing?
Yes, sir.
Come back January the 6th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, be safe. Have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, you too. You said January 6th, right?
Yep, at 9 a.m. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
Well, are we ready on green, Mr. Ogletree?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. I think they've updated this, and for some reason, there's no 31 over on there anymore. Mr. Green does have a valid driver's license. It's still failure to something. What does Mr. Green want to do?
I request another pretrial. He's saying he's the victim of identity theft, so I'm trying to get the discovery.
Well, why don't you just come in with a trial date then the next time?
If it's enough time for discovery.
Pretrial January 6th, 2026 at 8:30. All right, Mr. Green?
Yes.
If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. All right, and have a safe and happy holiday season. All right.
Thank you as well.
All right, thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Graham. Are you driving, Mr. Graham?
Not there. I'm sitting in my car. I'm at work.
All right, let's go back on the record, Mr. Graham, Ms. Harris, have you signed the resolution for him?
And at this time, there is no offer. We are respectfully requesting a pretrial date.
Pretrial, January the sixth, 2026 at 8:30. Mr. Graham, you have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, question, Judge. Will I get
Yes.
this information in the mail as well, so I'll have a reminder?
You should, but I would write it down right now. Are you at Saxony Street
Yes.
Avenue? You
Yes.
should, January 6th at 8:30, okay?
January 6th, 8:30. Okay, thank you.